Not today. Not today. All right. Dump that. I'm so goddamn ready. Today's the damn day. Today's the day! Thank you for the raid, Kate. Hello, Raiders. Get owned by the pre-roll ads. It's Friday. Today's the day. It's true. Today's the day. Lovely Momo raid. You can just say Kate. It's okay. We're all friends here. Well, me and Kate are friends. I don't know your relationship. All right, it's time. I have one fish left. Today is, in fact, the day. And if it's not today, it'll be next week for sure. Oh boy. It could be this right here. It'd be pretty anticlimactic to finish my stream in a minute and 22 seconds, but okay, well. It would have been really funny if that's how it happened. Now I just gotta wait for Sant and Nilia, but Sant will only show up at like 8 because that's when I said I do Icicle. And Nilia, well, who knows? Not me. We'll see if anyone else joins in today. Although who knows how long I'll probably play web fishing for the whole stream regardless of whether I get it early or not. Just because it'd be annoying to switch games. I'm just waiting for like the ads to stop. Like first it was like ads are playing, and then it was like ads are going to play, and now ads are playing as far as I'm aware. Unless it lied to me? Unless it totally fucking lied to me. What the hell? Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Twitch, 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 Twitch. Okay. Can you not hear the game? I see that you can hear me. Should be. I guess. Okay. Literally, there was nothing going on. All right. I just need to make sure that. Oh my god, really? I meant to turn. Wow, that's a lot. Oh man, I wish I had like a nice fun topic to talk about today, but I really don't. Like last week was farming and FGO until I wanted to perish. This week was like recovering from that. Which, you know, is fine. I'm not like against just having a nice, simple week of the stuff going on, but it does give me like nothing to talk about. There's like a lot of things like game-wise that happened. Actually, you know what's fucked up? Every so often, there's a part of my brain that's like, you know, $30 isn't that much. I could buy Path of Exile Early Access, and I have to remind myself, literally just wait. Literally just wait. I'm like, think what I could do with that $30 instead. Could get one of the games on my wish list instead. Like My Sims, which is 38% off. What a strange amount. $30 worth of pizza. I could get one fish and chip. As I posted earlier. $30 worth of pizza is quite a lot of pizza. Let's be honest. It's like one large pizza. Oh, I could get way more for $30. I could make a lot more for $30 too. I say this, but I also spent like $6 on reverse 99 to get the Jessica outfit in the shop, so. Womp womp. Well, that's only $6. $6 is nothing compared to $30. It's like, that's 5 times as much. Wow. Well, I'm not just gonna waste the, what it is, 350 silly resources off the outfit. This is one of the few I still don't have. Yeah, so since I have like a cracked, no, not a cracked Tuesday, I have a good Tuesday. I'm like, Jessica, please. When they asked for the 6-star, I was like, one Jessica. And it's good to know Ezra's good with Lucy. I'll have to look into his stuff later. If I even have like even anything close to getting it, let's be honest. I don't think he's like an amazing support. Fair. But if he frees up some slot on another team, that's pretty nice. Two choices for Dynamo support. Yo, this is a lot of numbers. This might be it. It's not. Me to a game on my phone? That wasn't me. Who invited me on Night Rain? That's so funny. Oh. So not much to pick. Fair, fair. Yeah, right now I'm kind of if I'm the only 2 builds I have right now are like Lucy team, GU team, and then Tuesday team. Is that why you don't get in the videos half the time? It's so wild. It's tomato curry in Elden Ring and Nilia for web fishing. For some reason, some people just have problems with like getting into the games I'm playing. I don't get it. If this was a 1-star, this might have been it, but oh well. Speaking of, played a lot of Night Rain this week, as you probably know, as you were there. Well, Fallen and Tomato were there anyway. Unless they weren't, which was also some of the time. I need to figure out what to do about like the HP problem. Like, have you seen how much damage is done by like the depth 5 bosses? I don't think it's like viable to not get one shot as like Revenant or Duchess or Recluse. It's fucked up. Feels like all we have to take HP per churches and go church. They're in great church. Maybe. Jinx. I think it's 5% max increase. Yeah, but then you're giving up other shit. Like, my build is so good. It has no downsides. Like, do you know? It's so nice. I don't have to worry about being at full HP or getting hit. You just get that with something else good. Yeah, I guess. I saw one person got like all three of the like increased stat from doing a thing on one relic that had no downsides, and I was like, well, wow. You can't focus as well? What the fuck do you mean? You don't need to focus then. You know what you want to do when you want to do something. Like, if you need HP, you do the HP. If you need stamina, you do the stamina. Like, you get to pick and choose what stats you want to increase that run. Like, if you're fighting Augur, all you need is stamina, HP, and two other very good ones. I'd rather just have, like, the exact perfect relics, yes. But, what the fuck? You don't get to choose what you get! Some kind of item crafting to modify relics that you have? Exactly, just roll it? Motherfucker, how long did it take you to get the Iron Eye poison stuff? Oh, I'm kind of surprised they haven't added some kind of item crafting to modify relics that you have. Okay, I'm trying to think. Relics. Those are the things you bring into the that funny trial thing, right? No, I need for Night Rain. Yeah, I think that's because, like, at that point, you're just kind of like, what's the point of farming? You just, I guess you can make it really expensive per one, but like, what, you get your perfect one and then what? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. I don't know. I just have fun playing Night Rain. I don't really care if we win or lose too much. I just like to play it. I know. Such a loser. God damn it. Now that we talked about Path of Exile, the fucking demon in my brain is like, you know, $30 ain't that much. Two nice effects, and then there's an empty slot on it. Well, yeah, but that's okay. You don't need to have 3 amazing effects. I don't think I have many relics that all 3 effects are worth having. You know what I mean? Two good effects and then one more effect that does anything. Well, then you would have a different relic. I just and wish I could fill it. I get it for sure. I get it. That's just like not how it rolls, right? Oh my god. Look at these numbers for a 1 star. God, I mean 0 star. Oh, never mind. It's a fucking large bull shark. Rather, you know what I would like? I would like it if they gave me more things that helps defensively. Like, I feel like a lot of the relic stuff is offensive and like HP regeneration. There's not a whole lot of like damage negation stuff. Now you might be saying, yeah, there is. There's the like affinity and physical damage negation shit. But like, come on. That shit's always on. That shit's always on garbage. Reduction on relics, right? I think there is. There might be on deep relics, but I don't know. You'd have to check. But like, you need all of it. Like, especially in deep where you don't get a choice in what you're going into. Like, you need like both physical and affinity. Right? But I meant more like maybe just like damage negation at full HP. Damage negation when low. Like the things on the weapons would be so much better if you could put them on a relic. Like so much better. You know what I mean? Even like successive attacks negates damage would be kind of crazy. But unfortunate. Unfortunate. As for Path of Exile, I haven't played it since the beta. The free trial ended, so you're talking about like the system they have there. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of relic fights that just don't really do anything. True. Literally just correct. But I understand now, Fallen, why there's that big stupid fucking skill thing in Path of Exile 2. So that it doesn't feel like you're just being railroaded down like a road. I get it. I still think it's a little insane, but I get it now. Clueless. Use for general build. Clueless? I mean, obviously there'll be an optimal build, right? Like, I think NL said it once, that the gamers who spend their time optimizing games are the ones that are like ruining it. Same with Elden Ring, honestly. And the relics. You kind of just need to like find something good that goes with how you play rather than like the technical best in slot. Unless you're Iron Eye, in which case that poison on stuff is crazy. And game has a lot of optimizations for Path of Exile. Like I imagine so. Oh, it says theory crafted. Yeah, but at that point you're just like you are literally just playing like that. You know, you're just playing a class that could have been included on like a linear line at that point, if that was the case. But I get some people like doing that kind of stuff. Me though, I'm a big fan of fuck it we ball, fuck it we ball, fuck it we ball. I have a good sense for that kind of stuff. I like to max min. Then I go look at what other people are doing. That's fair. I think that's a good way to do it. Find little small optimizations. Hey, I don't need to worry about this rain. even though it's like right here. For a league. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ugh. The demons are here again. I'm not saying I could afford it right now, but I definitely could. Herm. And I'll just wait a little bit. I do need something to like do. That has +2 magic negation. Exactly. Like the only good one is affinity, right? Because at least you know that's going to be somewhat useful on a boss. But then you get the lower values, I believe, right? It's not as strong as like a pure negation. This is the only one that's always relevant. True. Unless you're fighting like, what? Augur? But I guess the hands do it. Element specific negations. There are. What we're saying is that, especially for deep mode, you're kind of like incentivized not to take specific negations because you don't know what boss you're going to go up against. So the only ones worth taking are Blanket, Affinity, and Fizz. Because at least Fizz will help with like basically everything else. Just use presets, lol. Is annoying. Yeah, exactly. I like my one build that works for everything instead, which focuses none on defense. And even then, I'm not even sure those defenses would matter. I think I'd still get my ass one shot. Ted Breezes for each different boss. And then you also have to think about like what your role in specific team comps is, right? You're gonna be like, okay, well, I'm Wilder, but I have dying. That's true. In that last game, your role was literally just die, which is fine. You don't have enough experience yet. Got owned. Yeah, you really did. You can tell when I think a death is completely deserved or complete bullshit based on my reaction right before I get hit. If I'm like, ah, fuck, or I'm like, ah, then that's me making an error. If it's me like doing nothing and then getting owned and then yelling at the game, that's me getting hit by some bullshit. But it's tough. It's tough. These squishy characters are so fucking annoying. I even have the freaking HP up on my Revenant, and it still gets run shot all the damn time. Doesn't help that we keep being so damn weak. Maybe I'll try, like, arcane maxing on, like, Executor. Maybe I'll try an arcane max and Executor and see how good that is. We gotta stop doing reds in the beginning. Yerp. Hello, Bonet. It is 6, 10, and 12. Whoa! Thanks for the follow. Just the tip. I'm surprised Twitch allowed that name, to be honest. It's like 15, 16. Yerp. That's what I'm saying. You gotta make it better. So they're chill about it? Oh, I see. Non-deep relic is only 10% fire negate. And that's still as good as a +2. Or +1. Fucked up. I swear. Now I'm like, maybe I should play some Night Rain. Fucked up. They made too good of a game. It's too fun. I do wish it launched with like everything it has now, but whatever. Don't really know how they stack. I don't know how fucking damage stuff stacks either, because it doesn't feel like super impactful. Like I get like 10 to 20 extra damage by things. Supposed to be DLC too, right? None of this was DLC. It's just shit they gave you for free. FromSoft going crazy once again. With their funny roguelike. I'm like thinking, is Night Rain like the best roguelike I've played in a while? It might be. It's pretty fucking good. Problem is I only play the good roguelike. So I look at the list and I'm like, I don't want to say it's better per se than some of these, but I'm like, yeah, it pretty much is. Hello game. Fish, please? Okay. Guess more night fairs and bosses. Yeah, I don't think anything they've done like was even considered for DLC. I think this is stuff they just didn't complete on time and just added it after the fact. Q4. So in theory soon, yeah. Honestly, with how much... Remember when people were worried like, oh, I don't know if I'll get Night Rain. I don't know how much time I'm going to put into it. Now I have like fucking 169 hours in it. Like, extremely silly thing to be worried about in hindsight. I wonder if Dust ended up getting Night Rain. Probably not. Probably not. Good game, though. Good game. Like, gaming's in a pretty good spot for me, right? I got Digimon. That's holding up like a pretty big core of what I have to stream right now. So that's pretty pog. Web fishing has been doing work every Friday. And we love that for me. What else do I even fucking play? Drapeline, Isaac. That's kind of it. Might be too samey. That's true. There's only like, what, 24 variants or something? Still fun enough to overcome that. The best way to overcome that is to never learn exactly what they are. But yeah, a new map would be really nice. Just to have some variety in what we're looking at and like something else new to learn. But hey, maybe the DLC will handle that. Who knows? Maybe they'll release it for free. I don't know. What do I look like? They will not release it for free. That's fair. Extremely fair. There are advantages of the map being more or less the same. Well, what I'm saying is, if you have a second map, you can do that again. You know? If they just give us time to learn all of them, that's fine. I think if it had like multiple maps where you had to do that, it would have taken a lot longer for people to kind of get good at it. And then there's the funny game they're releasing on the Switch. What was it called? I don't even remember. That's coming out. The new Pokemon game comes out next month. That's kind of crazy. Was it next month or in November? Can't actually remember. Either way, I already paid for that, so we're definitely playing that on stream. I'm trying to think, what else is releasing this year? Not a lot of stuff that I plan on playing on stream. Like, there are definitely like stream games and not stream games. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna stream game that release. I guess I did like play through all of Persona 5 recently. I'm definitely not gonna stream that. Last thing I need is to have like a 90-hour JRPG on my stream. Another 90-hour JRPG, I should say. There we go. Okay. One at a time, please, for the 90-hour JRPGs. I still need to finish the Silk Song. Damn. There's some stuff I still need to do in other games. For sure. And I do plan to do some of them soon. But I do kind of just need a game where I can play it and be like, nodders. Like, play it while like looking at a video on the other screen where I'm which is what I'm actually paying attention to. Most people do it the other way around, but not me. I'm built different or something. That's the kind of game I need. I need a game like that. I need a game like, I don't know. Motherfuckers be like, I need to play RuneScape. No. Let's be extremely clear. Not like RuneScape. RuneScape, I feel, is like a game for the Kate and NLs in the world. Kate loves farming. That's literally all RuneScape is. Motherfucker describes what you say. RuneScape is that kind of game, right? But it's not the kind of game I'm looking for, like genre-wise, if that makes sense. Like, web fishing is that kind of game as well. Which is why, you know, farms for clips every day nowadays. Anyway, that's true. I have played RuneScape before. That's the difference between me and them. I know what it's like. Oh, do I? One of my friends has more time in RuneScape than, like, some people have time on Earth, you know? And not even, like, babies. I mean, like, toddlers. Let me see. I'm not getting a fish apparently. There we go. Last time I played RuneScape was middle school. It was a long time ago. I gave my account to my my cousin. Was that a mistake? Yeah, probably. Figure out what I should do for dinner instead of like being at my computer. True. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat after the stream. I got so many options. Literally, maybe too many options. I could have burger, pizza, chili. We ate all the taco meat yesterday, so not tacos. Salad, sandwich, cereal, breakfast in general. I'll have to see what I feel like after the fact. We'll see what time I end, I guess. Today was a bowl of Cheerios and a bagel. You must be fucking hungry then. I mean, I showed you earlier. I had a breakfast sandwich this morning, and then half of a fish and chip. So I am both extremely hungry and not very hungry. It's a very strange state of being to be in. You must be hungry though. I never feel like Cheerios fill me up. A bagel can fill you up depending on like what kind of bagel it is, what you have on top of it, etc., etc. Like a peanut butter and jelly one. Oh, so I noticed you didn't get coleslaw with your fish and chips. Speak on that. I don't like coleslaw. I had tartar sauce with it. Was just plain bagel with cream cheese. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. So, me and my mom both don't like coleslaw. I take the tartar sauce, and she takes the lemons. And the ketchup. Oh, good coleslaw. That's fair. Me, less so. The only time I really have coleslaw is like on a like pulled pork sandwich. And even then I'm like, okay, I'll have it, but I'd rather it have not be on there, you know what I mean? I do just kind of love pulled pork though. So even if it has coleslaw, I think I can get over it. I'm not a huge fan. And then I eat my entire meal just as is plus tartar sauce. My mom uses salt, ketchup, and lemon on hers. We couldn't be any more different. But that's just how we order it, you know? It works out. We don't end up wasting anything. We eat the entire meal. I need to describe to you just how fucking big the fish in this fish and chips is. Right? I'm like, what's a good like measurement system I could use for this? I don't even know. Like, what's something we all know the size of? Maybe like an aluminum can? Length? Well, it's not just how like lengthy the fish is. Like this fish was so big. Part of it was outside of the box it came in because it couldn't fit in the box. It was a huge piece of fish. Like, despite the pricing of it, you were not getting ripped off by any imagination. You got what you paid for, which is one big ass piece of fish. They gave you the whole fish. Kind of feels that way, man. Now, they did skimp out on the fries. But I have to imagine that's because they didn't have any fucking room for it. They could have put it on top of the fish. But I don't know. I do love a good fish and chip though. Holy. I mentioned this before. I love fish to eat them. Nom nom. But my mom doesn't unless it's part of fish and chip, which I don't understand. You can have fish like normally. It doesn't have to be fried. But so that's usually the only time I get to have fish. Same thing with mushrooms, man. Oh my god, look at these numbers on a 3. It's an alligator. That's fine then. I just wish my family had a more varied taste to what they like to eat. They're really crazy about stuff. But it's not like a very wide pool of things. Especially if my sister's here. Oh, forget about it. You could like name some of the most popular foods other than pizza, and my sister will be like, nah, I don't like that. Crazy. Crazy shit. You do be loving pizza, though. I'll tell you that much. Hold on. Brain is like catching up to me. Did I buy cheese for the pizza I bought? Fuck. I don't think I did. What the hell? I'm stupid. I'll have to double check, man. Oh, fuck. Imagine I go like open the fridge to make a pizza and all I have are like the mozzarella slices instead of the shredded. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I'm out. That would be horrible. I wonder if I can make it work though. Probably not. The way they work is melt is different. But it is still mozzarella. I think we have some fresh mozzarella I might be able to use as well. Huh. I'm just excited to try to put oregano on this pizza. So fucking sick having access to spices that previously we did not have. Then again, like so many of them, I just don't know their use case for. But I guess one day I'll come across a recipe that asks for like bay leaf or whatever that's called. Not the Pokemon. I forget what it's fucking called. Is it called bay leaves? Just put it in pasta sauce. I guess. Oh shit, hold. That's a lot of numbers. That's a moon eye. Damn it. It is called bay leaf. That's fucked up. Or what's the one that's like herb of providence? Like what the fuck is that? Swear, they're just making shit up. Parsley, I know what parsley is. Give me parsley, give me oregano, give me cumin, give me that kind of shit, but there's a lot of them that I just don't know. You know what I was looking for yesterday actually as part of like a burger seasoning was it burger or was it chicken? I don't remember. I was looking for dill. We had no dill, unfortunately. Burger. My burgers came out so fucking good yesterday, by the way. I didn't bring it up on stream because I forgot to, but holy. Seasoned well. The cheese melted just right. Ooh. Nice cacophony. Symphony of flavors, rather. They were not clashing. Oh, man. Same with the tacos I made, to be honest. Although, I would have made the tacos a little differently. The taco meat, at least. Wonder how much chili is left over. Wonder what would happen if I put the chili in the hamburger. Questions for later. I should not be trusted with food sometimes. Although I never do that kind of stuff. I just think of it as like a thought experiment. Because I think... I think my memory on taste is fine. Or like smell. I'd like to think it is. Although my sense of smell is pretty bad. I like aromatics. The stuff that makes things smell better. In foods. That's for damn sure. What the fuck was I talking about? Me when my brain goes off on a tangent and I'm not paying attention, be like... Goldfish. It's almost 8, which means it's almost icicle time, which is pretty PogChamp. I'm starting to get a little hungry, but I should be able to hold. Milia is out and about. I don't know how long that's going to last. I don't got my usual conversation partner for all of Fishin. Sand's not even here. Piece of shit. Talks about fishing all damn week and then doesn't show up. And then when I ask why he doesn't show up, he's like, oh, I had this thing that came up. And I'm like, okay. Makes sense. And I have nothing to talk about on my own because I spend nothing doing my week doing nothing. Oh shit, it's 8. I guess I'll go through the rest of my minnows before I start icicle. Fuck. I'm just like looking for those kind of numbers on like a 1. Unlike fucking anything. Why is my phone almost dead? Do I even have a charger near here? Kinda. I have to plug it into my computer, which I don't think is very good. Okay, 4 more casts, and then it's icicle time. Four more casts of disappointment as I try to catch a singular type of fish. And it's not like I'm just like putting the rod out randomly. I have optimized my chances. Lame. Once again, great numbers on a 1, terrible numbers on a 2. Bluegill, who cares? Get out of here. Maybe I should like sit back and relax. Oh, old man back. Oh. I don't think it was loud enough to hear it through the mic, but my back just fucking cracked as I tried to stretch. Oh my god, so old. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Mm. Cool beans. Honk shoo. Come on, I want to do icicle. I'm ready. I'm gonna get it in 1 today. Well, probably 2, let's be honest, but 1. I've been yachting since fucking 1 p.m. today. Can you believe that shit? I didn't even wake up early or anything. I've just been yawning. Damn body. All right. Switch over. Open up. Okay, a new window. Dismiss. Icicle. Put it right here. Open it up. And then we wait. Ah. Icicle, baby. Maybe I should include Repentance Plus. Evil Eye. Hello, bunny. I don't know what you're doing right now, but that was an okay guess, actually. Well, fuck me. 2 passive. Mercurius. That's a 3? Really? It's white. A white passive. More options. There's options. It's not black. It is in the shop, though. Hold. There's no way that's tier 2. Quality 2, whatever. Shop items. Shop items. Black and white. Or white, rather. It's not the map. PhD? That's a good guess. It is Flash. So if I press description, items pickup, I should be able to figure it out. Items pickups. Items pickups. Flash. Passive. Bad PhD. It's Flash. It's Flash. I'm like trying to think what passive item affects items. Steam sale? Ooh! I don't know about the pickups, but that does seem pretty convincing to me. Let's go! What does it mean by pickups, though? What's the pickups part of this? Items and pickups in the shop cheaper. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I'm so stupid. Boom. Boom. Bum. I need a trinket, please. 1 trinket. Little cloth. Not the worst guess of all time. Ah, okay, that's a pretty bad one. How about Isaac's fork? Not Wrath of the Lamb, more than 12. Okay, what about Endless Nameless? Less than 16, no black. Okay. About Locus of Famine. Locus of Death? Locus of Famine. No white. Description me? Floor enter room's environment. Is this just what is it? Scope? Telescope lens? Nope. Wait, what? Floor enter room's environment. Black or blue? Is it like one of the crowns? Devil's crown. Ash repentance. I'm still gonna put my eggs into the basket. Holy crown? No, it's blue. It's blue. Mitosis. That's not even close to long enough. What the fuck am I thinking? What is this called? Torn card? Fragmented card. Is blue. How does it connect on? Right, I gotta focus up for this one. Money. Money. Okay, we only have 3 monies here. That's not good. Those are both knockback. That's knockback. That's knockback. Easy. Okay. Shop. That's all I can. Shit. Item charge stuff? I don't know about that. These 3 are pretty good. Ah, there you are. Now I gotta figure these out. What does a D7 have in common with any of these? Is Jacob and Esau unlocked? Is it though? Ladder wasn't ladder. Apollyon's best friend? It wasn't Apollyon's best friend. Maybe this? Beans. I don't know about that one. Items with punctuation. Treasure map. I think that's Soul of Eden. Suplex. D7. Lump of flesh or something like that. Jello. Ah, fuck. What is this? Oops, missed a letter. True. What does treasure map have in common with any of these? I can't see. The sprites are too small. Shame. I could have sworn this would be Lilith, but I don't know now. Like seriously, what the fuck is this? Treasure map doing here? Streamer fix this issue while still letting me use a quarter of my phone screen? No. Items that don't have red pixels. There's 5 of those, unfortunately. Oh boy, Bloody, that's only 2 of them. Rainbow worm? Nope. Items that are torn? That's one of them. Or broken. Nope. None of these are like one use. There's some actives, but only 4 of them. Could be just all of the actives. Almost. Delirium and items unavailable in greed mode. Fuck you. Fuck you. Frick you. Champ Brayden. I was going to tell you to do those ones. Uh-huh. Wait. For the wrong reasons. Oh shit, we fishing? Yeah, we fishing. You fucking know it. Chestpin? Nope. It's crazy how you could say something and just get it wrong so easily. Code? It's there. I gotta remember what I'm looking for here. Carnivine, I think, is one of them. But I don't know if there's anything on here that I can do. Yeah, no. It needs to evolve at some point. Like the Lottie twins, no. What is this? Gale Mega. That doesn't count, unfortunately. What if they made a new set of hybrid EVs? That'd be cool. Monferno. Ferno. Fernie. Farfetch'd Galar. Surfetched. Okay. All right. Pangoro. We already have. Unbelievable. Hit. Mon. Murrell. Shit, I do need that. Fuck. Mega Rayquaza. There's so many options. How about Granbull? Well, I'm so fucking shocked I have that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I always forget that Pokemon exists. Okay, back to the thinking minds. I could finish this in like 4 seconds. Or I could think even more. How about Poly Timple? Fuck. Tim. Pole. I mean, it's there. Zero Aura. Liara, no offense, but there's no Pokemon you can think of that I haven't already put in. What? Youth G-Max. Yes. Okay. Now we're gaming. Household family of 4. Nope, we got it. Somehow. Darumaka Galar is not evolved. Oh, I got it. Haxorus. You think Draxus or whatever it's called, Fracture. Learn Flamethrower? Fuck! Fuck! Can Haxorus even learn it? Who knows? we doing here? God damn, that gave me a lot of options, huh? What? Less options this time. I can't really think of anyone else I need. Like, everyone's like monotype pre-evolutions. And Fracture, who I already tried to get, to be fair. All moves or none moves? No. Ditto can't learn any moves other than transform. It has the ability to use any move, assuming it copies something. What you're thinking of is like Mew. Mew's able to learn every move. Like I can put Mew in here, for example. Kanto dual type. Fuck yeah, baby. Oddish. How about that? I'm just going to go through this pretty quick, I think, now. Because I can't really think of anything else. How about Mamoswine? Followed by level up dual type. Have you ever heard of this one before? It's Ursaluna. What? Oh, right. That's an item. You ever hear of this one? Monferno. Wait, Merle. Oh, man. Wait, what's this? Was this Sunkern? Well, we tried. Also, I definitely should have done Final Evolution and not Evolved by. Whatever, we got 3 new ones. That's all that matters. I'm not doing Pokemon feet. Well, transform? Nope. Pikachu? What the fuck? Okay, every single one of those guesses is equally bad. Fully evolved, yes. Stage 2, no. Not monotype. Not in a forest. So my first guess is like Veluza. Shiny Veluza, nice. Fully evolved, stage 3. Can't be Delphox. Not in the water. Could be in the mountains, like. Oh, I don't know, man. Colossal. Fire dual type in the mountains and volcanoes. Fire 3 stages is pretty rare. Could be like Salazzle. It could be Salazzle. It's not black or red, though. And I'm pretty sure Salazzle has a lot of black in her palette. No red either is kind of weird. Let's try, Infernape, maybe? Bam, 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 bam. Scorch. This is why you this is why you fail. And I win. Monkey. There's like 3 things wrong with guessing Scorch here. It's stage 2. It's very much red. And it's, oh yeah, right. It doesn't say it's found in the forest, but it's Gen 8. So you are Boulder. After using the feelers on its oversized claw to detect the location of prey, launches a cannonball of water. This is like, Cannon. What's its name? It's a Gen 6 claw launcher. Yeah. Fuck you. This shit again? Okay. Fritzy? You know what? That's literally as good as a guess as anything else. Fucking whatever. Kalos on top. Not sure about that one. Random servant me. Let's see how well I can do. Without Yoshi here, I got this. Oda. I'm sorry, Bunny, you were a little bit too slow. Which Oda? Berserker. 5-star male or neither. Released a little bit more recently. How about not Quetzalcoatl. What's their name? What's their name? Maybe it starts with an L. Limbo. How about Limbo? 5-star male. Not as tall as Limbo. But ooh, newer. Newer. What's that other dude's face's name? Dante. Okay, so not this year. That's good. Fallen help. No. I got this. Okay. Who released this year? What was his fucking name? They're good alignment. Yeah. How about none of these particularly stand out as good aligned? Lawful. I got this. I just gotta think of their fucking name. I know who they are. I know what they do. What the fuck that? What the fuck any of these people? Hassan of the Shining Star is a 4-star. Okay. So it is this year. Or less. It can't be Oberon. Lost Belt 8. You think it's what's his face? How about no, it has to be after you. Right? Because it's yeah. Maybe? Lawful good. Traveling the path of the king. Motherfucker, are you King? Are you King Arthur, you little shit? Oh shit, it is a saber. Saber, Path of the King. King. Funny enough, there are no sabers with the King title. I don't know about that. That's a 4-star. I don't think there's been many sabers. That's his name. Name starts with a C. Does it? Charlemagne? There's no way, right? What the fuck? How the hell did you know? It was Trom. Holy shit. To be honest, the only character I really remember from there is like Don Quixote. Skill name fits him too well. I guess you're right. Anyway, back to fishing. Damn, you got me on top of the building. How the fuck? Speaking of gotchas, actually, I'll ask when Fallen gets back from dinner. I don't want to bother her too much. Hello, Liara. Hello, Mario. Stare. Yeah. Stare all you want. And then press the funny button in the bottom right that says gift a subscription. You ever think about that? But Google's cut off subs? What the hell? What? What do you mean Google cut off subs? Oh, because you have me on like a fourth of your damn screen. I forgot. No. What? What do you mean? No. Google's cut of sub money. Oh, right. Break subs or bits on mobile. That's true. If you're going to do something on mobile, I guess donations are the best thing to do. Can I be honest with you, Liara? I'm going to be super real with you. I actually thought you just mistyped. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm apologizing, aren't I? It's kind of, I mean, obviously, like, it's like just capitalism in motion or whatever. But it's so funny to me that like Apple and Google are like, hey, like you're buying things in someone else's app and we're not getting a cut of it. So we're going to make them pay us. Which is why it's important to have third party sources of payment or third party app stores. The Google tariffs. I mean, kinda. It's kind of like how Steam takes a cut of games. But I don't think Steam takes a cut of microtransactions though. They do, I believe. Maybe. I know they take a cut from their marketplace. That's for damn sure. Oh, that's what I'm thinking, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's weird. Capitalists doing capitalistic. It's so funny. Like, right? How every so often you hear about companies. I'm specifically talking about one you're very familiar with, Liara, that do nothing basically and still lose money. Like, it's crazy. Oh, that company. Yeah. That company. You think Amazon will allow me to badmouth them on Twitch? Or do you think they're going to be like, you can't do that? One that takes over half the fare of every trip. Yerp. Yerp, 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 yerp. Only if you talk of the U word. What, Ubisoft? What is Ubisoft even up to these days, man? The only game I play by them is freaking Uno. Was it a Reese Avenger? I'm sorry, it was not a Reese Avenger. Who was it? Charlemagne. Punchers? Oh. Jeffrey B likes busting. Oh, unions! True! It's pretty crazy what's going on right now, but I like Sharma. I hate that he wants 210 sword things. That's fair, I think. I'll go searching for the word Yugen. They might. What? Do they think I'm gonna form like a streamer union? Like, that ain't happening. We're not doing any real work. I do more work modding than I do streaming. I'll be honest with you. This shit's easy. After activating my affiliate. I guess you could. But like streamer is like literally a non-job, right? I'm like, I am putting something, like I'm doing something, but like it's not much work. And don't stream ever again. That's fair. That's fair. Imagine if I got partner and then never streamed again. That would have been really funny, actually. Based. Easy 5 global emotes. But Liara, I can't afford getting emotes done because you guys haven't given me enough money. That's how this works, by the way. That's not even an emote someone made. That's literally just a screenshot one time of the fucking model I had for the controller. It like used to glitch out all the time and become very small. I did make that. Origin Lobo is something I made. I got 2 of them. Yup. Who's the older sibling? I think Origin Small U was first. Time read. 8:41. Good thing I didn't miss Icicle. The new stream schedule has done wonders for your Icicle hit rate of being here. No? What do you mean no? Time me read? Okay, what time is it, Liara? I got a fucking bait. Me when I'm your English teacher be like 5:42. Wrong. It's 8:42. Learn how to read properly. Jeez. Also, why did you type that with like a southern accent? Y'all. They do be saying y'all because she's quirky like that. Ain't that the truth? I do not be saying y'all. You just moved there. I say just, but it's been a minute now. I'll type y'all sometimes. I don't say it though. I say y'all sometimes. I got some family in the South. They come up every so often. You know how it be. I say it a lot. That's cultural appropriation, Liara. Take my spot now. For me about gotcha chatting. Yeah. Remember what you said that we got a free residence in Reverse 1999. Do you know when that is? I tried to ask you in Cage Chat, but you didn't answer me. Liara, aren't you in the South? You mean the portrait? Yes. What did I say? Residence? I did answer you? No, you didn't! If you did, I literally... October 1st. Okay. I did not see no October 1st in chat. I promise you. Motherfucking Southern California. Motherfucker, that shit's the entire goddamn, like, West Coast. Like, come on. That's the South. I'm pulling it up. Pull up the logs. No, it ain't. Yeah, it is. Now, typically when we refer to the South, most people are referring to the Southeast. But no, the South is everything below, like, North Carolina. Everything south of South Dakota. Fuck, you did say it. What else? I would say you're in the Southwest. Wouldn't you, Liara? Including or excluding South Dakota? Not including South Dakota. Excluding South Dakota. I'm very much a coastal elite, dyed-haired leftist. And South Dakota is not South. It's literally not. It's literally not South. That shit is in the north of the U.S. Oh, but it's south of North Dakota. Those two states shouldn't be two states. Let's be honest. In like South Dakota. I know, right? Is in the South? It is! Literally, it's in the Southwest. And I don't think people would disagree with that unless they don't know where they are on a map. Oh, one Dakota, but call it North Dakota? I would call it East Dakota. They should rename Alaska to North Dakota and Hawaii to South Dakota. But that ain't the South. It literally... What? I already went over how it's usually, we typically refer to the Southeast as the South. But the Southern United States, you are a part of it. I'm in the Northern United States. Like, what do you want? Why will West Virginia true? And then there's the Deep South. Now that's where things get really bad. That's your shit like Texas and Florida. Basically just kind of those two, to be honest. Alabama, Mississippi. Only place that can be South because it's in the middle. I think you're kind of right. I actually believe you might be correct. The South and the Southern lower 48? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm going crazy. We're all South and Fallen is the only North here. Hey now, I'm pretty close to Fallen. Like, kind of. Not really, but like the country where Fallen is. I'm pretty darn close. Still, so you're South? Fucking damn it. Fair, fair. That's true. I am south of Fallen. It's so funny looking at my Twitch stats and being like, yeah, that's basically just America and Canada. The North. Because that concept hasn't existed when it was colonized and absorbed into the Union because the South and the North are holdover terms from the war. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I understand the point you're trying to make, right? When you reference the South, you're not referencing, like, California. right? But I literally led with saying that's not what I'm talking about. All this is say I don't live in the South. Doesn't mean anything else. Literally cut the US in literal half. There is a north part of it and a south part of it. That is literally what I am talking about. Yeah, there's the South and the South. Correct. I'm not talking about the South capitalized. I'm talking about the South lowercase. I'm in South South. Yeah. Yeah. You are. Exists though because of how prolific the proper term is. That doesn't. That's not how that works. That's literally not how that works. I'm in the like north south south. Shut the fuck up. Look, it's not my fault that the Northeast has the only name that makes any fucking sense. All right? It's literally not our fault. It's your fault for having worse names. New England wins again, baby! Let's go! $2 million to go to Antarctica for the final chapter. That's based. The Southwest, the Northeast, the Midwest, the Plains, the South. Okay, but that doesn't include everything, Leora. Do you think they have good enough reception for that? Yes. The mountains, Florida, Texas, the coast. That gets a lot more of them. I'll give you that. But no. I mean, it really does get more of them. A place further than the universe, except instead of going to find your mom, you go to play a gacha game. Yeah. Here's a fun fact. That's an anime, right? I'm not like misremembering something. Yes, that is the last anime I watched. Good choice. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I've seen it all. Antarctica. Nothing more to see. Oh, you know what this is referring to? It's an anime that released when I was in college. It must have been. About a group of people going to Antarctica. It's pretty good. Was it the thing? No. anime edition. I don't think so. It's like I said, it was like a long time ago it came out at this point. I Who dies in final chapter? Of what? FGO? I don't know who's still around by the end of the current OC. So I can't give a good guess, but I'm going to put my hat in All Alive, also true. Oh, let's see. Going through the list in my head. I think, what is it? I can't remember his name. Fuck. The director. I think he's the most likely. He's had like an unbelievable character arc. If they want to hit fans where it hurts, they do it with him. I don't think they'd ever. I don't think it would ever be MASH. So everyone else can like. I will actually die inside of Gore. That's what I'm saying. If they want to hit you, that's where they're gonna go. That's literally, that is the choice. And I hope they don't, because I like them. Spoilers, I'm still doing LB1. Don't worry. You can't really spoil that. Shit. Just know that he is a much better character. They do a very good job with him. Did I find not to and talk to him? Good. Good. I'm not gonna say it's like surprising how much my opinion of him has changed, but like they did a really good job. They did a really good job. I'm doing my best to get this damn fish, but it just ain't showing up this week. We got this. You issues for us early on. Yeah, you did. Like straight up. It's kind of hard to like him at first. As Tomato Curry's currently learning, I suppose. Quite a few is definitely a way to put it. Yeah, that is a way to put it. It was basically MGO 911. That's, I mean, yeah. Like, it's a crass way to put it, but it's definitely true. The whole entirety of the belts. He kind of really fucked shit up. That to Olga, though, so... Technically, Olga would have been there regardless, but or you, Olga. Sorry, let me be abundantly clear. Someone else would have started it. Oh, for sure. He just happened to be, you know, the easiest to manipulate. Could have done it all himself. Literally correct, yeah. Piece of shit. There are a few character designs that you look at them and immediately your thought is, I don't trust them. You know what I mean? Karai, Oberon. Oberon, you take one look at Oberon and you're like, I don't trust this guy. Not even a little bit. And like, yeah, you shouldn't. Congrats, Liara. Let's hope this one works better than the other times you've said this exact same thing. It was date night when Karai appeared, so yerp. Same, but I mean, he has the look of someone you can't trust, you know what I mean? Even in those games. It doesn't help that like everyone who does know him fucking hates his ass. Loves him, he thinks he's funny. True, true. But that's because they're not a threat to Gilgamesh, basically, more or less. Anyway, we only stand Gilgamesh, open parentheses, caster, close parenthesis. That's the only Gilgamesh we have here in this chat. Did you see my photo? What about Kid Gil? Don't know anything about him. What did the child do? Grow up to be regular Gilgamesh. That's inexcusable. Liar, not only did I see your photo, I literally talked about it. He's Ilya a bit. Oh, I had to close Twitch to send it? Except for like being Gilgamesh sometimes. Ugly shorts. That's true. That's true. Mm. Man, just getting nothing today. Fish-wise. Or gotcha-wise either. I did like whatever I could pull-wise in R1999 after getting nothing on Ezio. I have a distinct feeling that all the pulls I did on the Ezio banner are now worthless. They're thrown into the void. Oh, these are some big numbers. Like 39's big. Massive crab. Okay. But it's a brown and black. Yeah, they're not great. And I don't think I'm pulling in FGO for a bit. I don't know. Do we have like an idea of what banners are coming? I guess like technically we can just look at the JP banners, but it didn't get her. Now the question is, do you get like does that pity carry over to like the regular limited banner or not? That's the question. Oh my god, look at these numbers. What the fuck? It does not carry over. Yeah, so like I said, I'm pretty sure that was the case. Gouda Gouda? What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean, man? What do you think they're gonna do when FGL reaches its EOS? I know that's what you've been thinking about. You think like English will just like spend the next 2 years catching up and then end it there again? I can't. Rerun for Tuesday motel event. Isn't that coming up? The rerun for that literally just ended. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is funny. Why? I don't think. Why would they get rid of FG? Let FGO die. That shit is making them so much fucking money. Gouda Gouda is the silly Okita series. Oh, yeah. So that means Okita's going to show up. Let's go. Probably. Okita Alter, sorry. And Nobu. Hmm. Ptolemaeus. Huh. I'd have to see a big ass list. Big list. To understand what I'm going to be doing. Like, obviously, I want Arjuna Alter, but I'm not going to, like, super hard rush, get a bunch of pulls for him kind of deal. I would just like to have him. Because that's when Samurai Remnant one is coming. Ooh. I would need to see who those units are, but once again, I think I had like a list. FGO NA banner list. Okay, where are we? We are here. We are right here. Which means what? Get Thaber and Iori will they will be happy. I see. November has Arjuna Alter, which is fucked up for me. In particular. October. We're right here. So next is stuff. October. Chat, what should I do with Liara? What do you think is the morally correct choice? Leave me be. You didn't leave me be. Bird VTuber be like Hawk Tuber. Oh, I forgot Fallen's not much better. Sleep prison. Ka. I'm sure there's some like hawk-based VTubers out there. If Nelia were here, I'm sure she would have some off the top of her head even. I haven't seen any information of Vanillia being back yet. So I don't know. Those would be crazy to make. It depends on like what you're making as part of the bird part, right? Like the girl part's pretty normal. It depends on how bird it is. A harpy is like Hololive has a hawk. I think she's a hawk. Okay, so you're not sure it's Hololive and you're not sure it's a hawk. Love the confidence. El Condor pasa. True. No, I know it's Hololive. Oh, okay. I mean, birds of prey. I think that would be that's a pretty popular point of like design. People love their eagles, their hawks, their ravens, their crows. They also like the smaller ones, like songbirds and shit. He's the executive officer of Secret Society HoloX. Did I ever tell you how fucking cringe VTubers are? I'm pretty sure I have, but you know. No, just the fans. The fans are always obviously they're like cringe all the times, but greetings on this Fishin Friday for sure, for sure. But whenever I see like the lore part of it, I'm like, oh come on, man. The fans are obviously way worse. Do not get it twisted. The levels of cringe I'm talking about here are not comparable. All right. But anytime I hear like lore of a VTuber that's like that, I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. I get it. I get it. You're like the type of person who writes like a 40-page like novelette about their D&D character. But yeah. There is a whole new Metrovania Hololive game on Steam. Yep. Hello, Sin. Sin's been here for a bit. But yeah. That's like different levels of cringe, to be honest. That's all. 'Tis all. March Evil is coming soon? True. I haven't done that story yet, so I still don't know how that's like a thing, but like one day I'll know. One day. I'll get to it at some point. Right now, I'm still too busy pulling for Saber's Light Cone, which I am just a lot of pulls into. 6 patches of content? That's fair. Super fair, honestly. I'm really... Wait! Is this it? Is this it? Am I done? I am! Oh, fuck! I've caught every fish! Holy! It happened. Instantly close and uninstall it? No, 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 no. So now what? See, that's the fun part. Now I gotta figure out what now. We were here. Well, we got like 45 minutes to talk about it. I'll just keep fishing in the meantime. It's a shame Nilia wasn't here to see it, though. Finally, we can just fish. Fortnite Fridays with Miku? Nah, I want to keep it to things that I can play with Nilia. I don't get a lot of chances to play games with Nilia, so having something on Friday was very nice. So it'd have to be something that like that. We'll figure it out. Me, you, chat, Nilia, when they get here. But yeah, I can't believe it. Time? What was the time? 173 hours. Barb. 156 hours. I took longer than Barb. Shit. You're going to ask before you cut the fish. Are you up to date with the R90 storage zones? I assume not. I am not. I'm literally exactly where Kate is. Or now I'm behind where Kate is. Technically. Same. I finished the first arc, then I took a break, and now I gotta get there. Shake my head, look! I try to keep up with, like, the characters and shit so that, like, you have someone to talk to, but it's a lot of time to do the story. I gotta, like, feel like doing it. I have so many games I'm so behind in the story because of, like, how good gaming has been recently. It's crazy. Like, I still need to do the Final Fantasy XIV story, the Star Rail story, the Genshin story, that story. My PRTS? I don't know what that means. Damn. Printers. Print screen. I don't know. Wasn't me. Yes. One of my favorite silly things to do. Yeah? Try and figure out a silly... Whoa! Yoshi! What the hell? Holy! Year brand? That says Hatsune Miku. I'm gonna be honest, I have it so that it shows me the right name in the in the stream elements. Not what shows up on stream. Sorry! I'm sorry! The right name? I know, but I need to be able to properly thank people. You can now buy Shadows of Doubt. You can do a lot of things, I'm pretty sure. Drive. Now you know it's always Hatsune Miku. Let me be honest, I always knew. Alright, you put that into brands, right? You said rebrand. This puts this up to fucking 80? Oh shit. You know, I was thinking about it, chat. if you, before the last week of September, let me take a look. When's the last week of September? Okay, it's next week. Fishin Fridays are dead. I don't know about that. Thank you, though. If you guys can get to $265 in the rebrand fund, I will donate $100 myself to get you up to 365. Purple wheel, classic. So that would be $142. Is that right? No, $152. Because that actually affects the game. Joel's, yep. Like I said, if we get to 265 and the rebrand fund, I will put in 100 so that for the final week of goals, you can have the 2x multiplier. Nodders. And wouldn't you want to have a multiplier? Because that's when the gift sub thing's happening, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's the gift subs. Like, every 5 you get, it's like an extra 1 or whatever. Minecraft multiplayer? What do you mean Minecraft multiplayer? Minecraft multiplayer? True. Anyway, that's my deal to you, chat. For the low price of less than 2 video games, which makes me want to die, you too can get a multiplier right now. Are you done? I am in fact done. I've gotten every fish. Nice, thank you. We done with web fishing then? We're going to talk about that. Don't worry. We got to figure out what we're going to do next. we'll figure it out. Audrey thought of a better joke. Ooh, hit me. Miku plier. Ooh, there we go. Ugh. Can I be honest? I was thinking about it, right? I was like, I got the Pokemon game with my Best Buy gift cards I got for my birthday, right? And I was thinking like, man, it's kind of fucked up that it only covered the cost of one game and it didn't, and like, I basically have nothing left. Like, it was $70. I was like, Jesus fuck. Like, what are we doing, man? Wait, did you get the 10 million fishing rod? No, but that takes like actually forever. Like, it's not worth it. How much money do you have? Look at this shit. I'm only at like 3 million, I think. One sec. I keep pressing buttons. I'm not even at 3 million yet. Like, it takes too long. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you again, Yoshi. Much appreciated. I mean, I'm like not getting any of that money because I'm going to be giving it to Nilia, but you know how it be. I love paying Nilia. Me too! I love paying Nilia as well. That's why I'm willing to put like 100 of my own dollars into the rebrand fund. Do you think if I put in $100 now, people would be more willing to put money into it because it will be closer to the thing? I could do that. Yes. Yes. Hermge. Like, does this look better? Like, oh, that does look pretty close now. I'm not gonna lie. I'll leave it like that for the stream, see what happens. I need to charge? Okay. I guess he can't hear me. Think about it, Liara. For the price of 2 video games, you add my 100 bits. You sure can. That puts it to 7. There you go. All right, I need to go off the thing so it updates. Well, one more dollar and you'll be at a 5, which will make it like, it'll be $150 on the spot. Think about that. 100 bits. Yo, thank you, Liara, for 100 bits. That's $1. Are you going to put it towards the rebrands? I do need to ask that. Like, I'm not just going to take your money and not ask. To go to my next sub point. So no. So no. Oh, that's funny. The rebrand, yes. Oh, okay. All right. See, now look at, now it's $150. You could finish the entire rest of the model for $150. Think about how far we've come. I was like, where's the hype train? Yeah, it has to be a little bit more than that. You know, and then $1. I'm out of bits though. Get $150 of bits, no big deal. $150 for the gift subs, right? Well, the thing is, gift subs take it like when you give them, right? When you get them, they take that half. When you get bits, I technically get more compared to what you're paying, but the price is like directly related to how many bits it is. You know what I mean? Like a bit is 1 cent. No matter how much you paid for it yourself. Whereas a gift sub is like half of that. Donation, I get with stream elements. Oh, I get way more compared to gift subs. Extra fee when you buy bits. Yeah, exactly. Donations are... Twitch don't listen. Donations are the best way to get me large amounts of money. Obviously, you don't get the perks of being a subscriber or giving subs, but you do get... I do get a bigger cut. Pretty much sorry. That's fair. Understandable. I'm just saying, right? There are advantages and disadvantages to every form of paying me. And I want to keep those things very clear to you. Now, with that said, hundo $50 gets the model and the 2x multiplier for everyone. I got a small freaking piece of shit game. Think about it. Think about it. It's not that much. It's a lot. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. It's a lot, but it's not like a lot. Like I said, it's less than 2 modern video games. That's kind of crazy. They said it's not that much. I'm gonna assume nothing more was said after that point. I mean, I said a little bit more than that. He said you under nap. That's true. Thank you. Mm. Bum, bum. Mm. Bum, bum. I do wonder what's gonna happen though once we hit the big funny number. I'm gonna have to think of what to do for next month. Like, what happens if we meet the model goal? That was like the big thing for the major goals. I guess it just goes like straight into like the overlay and emote stuff. I know Yoshi is big into the emotes. I still need to find someone to do those as well. Here's a fun fact. I have not figured out who I'm going to source those from yet. I made like an estimate based on like a very large amount of money per emote. Just in case. The overlay is the correct amount, by the way. And that's, I think, two screens. Nothing too bad. But yeah, the emotes I'm a little bit less sure on, but I need to find someone. I have to have like a design and like brand elements in order to make into emotes first. So I got like a while. Same with the overlay. I just know how much I'm paying for that, so. By the way, before you ask, no, the double sub points does not count towards the rebrand fund. It's just for things you can redeem with sub points. When you put something into the rebrand fund, you're turning that sub point into money. Infinite money glitch denied. Yeah. You're not. I just thought I'd point that out there. $150, huh? I'm like, I could put in that $150. Then I remembered I'm already putting in $100 to make it $150. Holy shit. Cool. I see Amara's posting in Kate's channel, but Mara's not here. What's up with that? You ever think about that, chat? Shake my head. Too busy horsing around. That's true. That's actually true. So I moved on to training vodka up for my mile runner. And it's been going much better than it was going for Grass Wonder. Although, let me tell you, these motherfuckers love Night Owl. Holy shit. If I get Night Owl before a race one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. But I got like some okay ones. When I do, you know I earned a nap. So goddamn true. Like, I took a little break after, you know, after the Haru win for various reasons. And then now I'm back to like, yeah, I want to play some Uma. It's like a nice thing to do every morning. You think Liara actually went to sleep? I'd believe it. It's only 6 there. That's like prime old man hours. Don't you think it's... But she does a good job of not posing out to retend her to sleep jail. That's true. She does a great job. Do you think it's fucked up that, like, we associate old people with sleeping a lot, but they get the least amount of sleep? And we consider, like, babies being awake all the time, but they sleep the most? Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucked up? Yeah, where's the justice in that? There is none. No, I associate babies with sleeping too. That's good. Babies be sleeping. But people really do they're really not aware of the problem with sleep that old people have. Kind of fucking sucks, honestly. And this is why we should steal sleep from the babies and give it to the old people. Who's with me? Top the 1% of babies can have 90% of sleep. Clap. Do you think being old would be less miserable if they could get proper sleep? Probably, right? Hello, Liara. Hey, Liara, did you know it's only $150 to get to the 2x multiplier? No? Yeah, that's fair. They're going through a lot of shit, to be fair. What the hell? Yeah. You know that, like, money you set aside for a bunch of Switch games you'll never play? All I'm saying, better use of your money. $1.5 the Virtual Boy Switch accessory. That's true. I will not deny that it's 1.5 times the Virtual Boy Nintendo Switch accessory. However, no, it's not. It's actually like 1.4 because tax. The only person who gets taxed on this kind of stuff is me. You don't got to worry about that. Oh, wait. Wouldn't it be that? No. No. No, that would be the case if the money that I was having you pay went up. Or the price of the Virtual Boy went down. Remember, we're basing it off the higher cost of the model, not the... Yeah, you went backwards. Yeah. And you were already thinking of getting the Virtual Boy. Think about it. For just slightly more, you could get it all. And by it all, I mean the 2x multiplier. That'd be kind of crazy. Would be more expensive, my bad. Don't worry. It is, in the long run, more expensive. Oh, where? Yeah. There's such an online plus expansion pack. So if you think about it, you're getting a steal. Everyone's getting a steal. I mean, Yoshi already put in a very generous amount towards it, so. That's pretty pog. Miku did, right, sorry. Once again, I didn't see that. But yes, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. This offer only lasts this weekend. That's right. Because next week is when the is next week when it starts? 1 second. Twitch. Not discount subs. I could do that though. Twitch. September. You think I give a shit? All right, let's take a look. September. When is the other one part? From September 26th? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's like the end of fucking Friday. No, okay, so you have like next week. To October 1st. Bruh. That's nothing. Literally, like, if you're NL, right? You must be fucking pissed at that. It's literally like, oh, by the way, you have 3 days. Twitch hates money. I think Twitch hates money. That or they lost a bunch of money during September last year, and they're like, we have to pull it back, guys. But it's not even Twitch's money. It's Valorant's money. No, whatever. Riot hates money. Guess so. I want to get you guys that 2x multiplier for when the gift subs give you things. Because then you're basically getting like 2 extra subs whenever you donate 5. That's kind of crazy. They hate money. All their games are free. Yeah, that is how that works. You got it. Fuck. Pretty clueless. I totally did dump like $500 of getting every skin bundle at first when Valorant was new. And yet you won't even spend $150 on a 2x multiplier. How the times have changed, Liara. And that's honestly a good thing. You should not be spending that kind of money. So, shout out to you. That's erroneous, and that's coming from someone who has every single Art Knight skin. Okay, that's pretty bad too, Yoshi. I don't have unemployment checks. That's so much worse. That's what you spend that shit on? Come on, man. Not on release. That's true, I guess. That's a good game too. On a MacBook and rent cell. See, that's a good use of the money. I spent mine on my student loans, as I do with literally every cent I've ever made. Fun! Yippee! Wait, it's been 5.5 years? Yep. I didn't know what to do with it. I also got a MacBook. For you, that's a bad investment. Sorry. It's just how it is. What the fuck? You heard me. I got it with a Learn Python book. Did you learn Python? So that's a no. Sudo print hello world. That's not even right for Python. Oh no. Anywhere near sudo? Very true. Very true. Blank is asking to play. I doubt you're. Yeah, okay, no. Bye. Sudo rf. Echo hello world? Fucking, what? That's bash, right? Forgot the space. Console that right line. Hello world. Fuck. ChatGPT, say hello world. If you ask ChatGPT to write a hello world program, it should actually laugh at you. Grok, write hello world. Console.log, open parenthesis, open quote, hello world, close quote, close parenthesis. That's right, I didn't delineate it with a semicolon. Come at me. Python book, give me a break. Yeah, think how long it's been since I've opened a Python book. And you still have the back book? Shake my head. See? Damn hot sauce gets it. But also because I bought the physical book and not the ebook, I didn't get the video lessons. I only did video lessons for fucking coding. What's there to fucking learn? They kind of scammed you on that, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. But if there's one thing computer scientists are good at, it's scamming other people. Like when they told me the job market was perfect for computer scientists. You ever think about that? It was perfect. Yeah, was. Not for me when I graduated. Fucked up, man. And it literally only got worse. That's the fucked up part. Moral of the story. Born just in time to fish. True. It wasn't every slightly smart guy decided to get a comp sci degree because it's so easy. Like, no offense to the people that struggled with it in my class or in the world in general, but that shit was so fucking easy. Have you seen the shit other majors have to do? Well, not business majors. Those people are even worse, but. I'm still like his third most active, despite not typing a message in like 3 years. With the 64 pack of crayons. That's a lot of colors, true. Business majors is fucked up. I hate any profession or college course that's only purpose is to further the capitalist agenda, which is what a business course is. A business major. It's 130,000 messages, Liara. Fucking slacker. Sorry, that was mean. How many do I have an NL channel? Make friends and butter up people. It's fucked up. It actually is. Just super fucked. That just happened. I have to like look specific. Twitch chat statistics. Is there like a better one? Like what the fuck? Oh, I guess the stream elements does just fine. Northern Lion. All right, let's take a look. I'm at 105,000. Fallen is at 218,000. The most of any real person. What? She has more than Moobot. That's crazy. Fallen, you be a chatter. Holy. Third of counting only real people. Damn. I'm still in the top 10, baby. Number 10, Origin Angel. Let's go. Where's the Luke at these days? 33. What about my chat? Liara, you're the top chatter here. That is not a joke. By 9,000 messages. Like man chicken. I mean, it's not surprising. It's like Liara, Fallen, Yoshi, Bonnie, Tomato Curry, Amara, Diligent Moose, Beta Beast, Jacob. Honestly, Jacob's rising up the ladder. Not bad. I appreciate every well, I appreciate around 75% of the messages you send, Liara. This. 9K doesn't tell the story. Second has 66% of my messages. Yeah. And I appreciate 100% of Fallen's messages. You got to work to get your number up, Liara. You know what else is up? 150? 150 is the amount of money it takes to fucking finish off the goals model part and get the 2x multiplier. Bonnie, yours is also 100%. Actually, it's probably like 99%. Actually, Fallen is like 98%. I forgot all the times Fallen put in jokes that are were just like Hawk Tuah jokes. Well, it did used to bait you a lot too. That's fine. Octuna. Am I close to 50? You're probably you and Bunny have like the same kind of chatting style, if that makes sense. You gotta I'm gonna work to get that down. Damn. Migu would be 100%. That's true. Liara, I already told you, you're like 75%. I'll take that. I guess. I think that still puts you at that. One thing, that's donate $50. That's true. And honestly, that's based. We love that. If everyone was like Miku, imagine how far along the rebrand would be. Pretty far. It's only $150. Buy now. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Yara donates $1. I mean, she literally did. So I can't even say that that's not what happened. The boot up. Oh my god. Wop wum. Wop 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 wum. It's kind of crazy. What am I gonna do after web fishing, man? That's the thing. There's too many games with web fishing fishing out there. And you can fish in Minecraft. RuneScape fishing, Tales of Arise fishing. I told you, the whole point is to have something I can play with Nilia. In most channels I watch or where I just like yapping. You do love yapping. So RuneScape? Well, I don't see Nilia here. That's the problem. She said she was out today. I don't know for how long. That's what I was just saying. Like, do I stay live for a little bit longer today? I mean, I'm not really feeling tired. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to start like making food during the stream. I'm not playing RuneScape. I know. Don't worry. Neither am I. It's not gonna be RuneScape. I'll figure something out. Why not? I just told you why not. On top of the message per user total. Yeah. $120,000. Yerp. $1/4 of the messages sent. Final Fantasy 14 Fishing Fridays. That's a possibility. I'm not gonna lie to you. For sure. We'll see. I'll talk about it with Nilia. If you think about it, up until... What was it? When did Loop 8 come out? Up until when Loop 8 came out, I basically have been streaming to no one every so often. What the hell is Loop 8? Come on, Liara. Let me see. Loop 8 was like June 6th of some year. When was it? I missed that era. We're still in that era. Okay, so 2 years ago. That makes sense to me. 2 years ago is when I started for sure. Hay is for horses, true. So that's when I started streaming like renewed renewed interest in becoming a streamer again. Right? So that's when I started actually getting like chatters and viewers and Kate raiding me. For the longest time, Kate did not want to raid me. I don't know why, but now she does. And I very much appreciate it. Shout out to Kate every day. No shout outs to NL until I get the computer. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm more of a various day life kind of guy. Oh man. Various day life. Now that was the fucking game. The fact that anyone watched that shit is beyond me. Shout out to Dan. Shout out to Dan. Learn every job. Oh my God. Why did I watch that? Why did I play it? I mean, I know why I played it. I saw you playing Lamau. The fact that you're still here is fucking wild. After watching Kate, which was like a week after watching NL, which is like a month after finding Librarian's YouTube channel, which is like 15 years after refusing to click on the weird baby game thumbnails. So you're a Librarian viewer? Oh no, man. Oof. I was. I'm glad you got better. Really. It's a tough world out there. You know what judo chop is? That's true. That's actually very true. What the heck was that? Oh, man. Well, the thing is, right? My sense of time is so fucked with NL stream. If you were to ask me when did judo chop start, I'd be like, it must have been like 5 years ago, so 2020? How close am I to being correct? Way off? Uh-oh. Very wrong? Uh-oh. When was it? Isn't that a Hitman thing? It is, yes. When was that? Like 8? Yes, it's a Hitman 1 thing back during Champion of Fire. Oh, no. That's true. He did it back during Champion of Fire. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm so old. I've been doing this for so long. What the fuck? You are perceiving the passage of time. Perceiving? It's more like I got shot by the passage of time. I told you. I don't, I can tell you the NLS died like right when Luna was born. So that was 4 years ago, like 2020, 2021. That's like the last thing I have like a normal sense of time for. Rip NLSS? Yeah, for real, for real. Rip NLSS. Now, it's back now, but it's the Northern Lions solo show, which is, you know, NLSS, Team Unity Tuesdays, Subscriber Sundays, Josh Mondays. The Stoke YouTube series. I mean, he technically has some of those, but Alpaca Patrol. Rob's alive. He's just off doing his own thing. He's like making a comic book? I think that's right. He does tell the football podcast. Yeah. Rob dead. There was a part during the NLS time that we were like, Rob, you seriously need to go to the hospital. The Diglett throat era, for those of you who remember that. Oh yeah, Lamau. Oh man. I I know like I shouldn't pine for the past because it's already past and all of that. But counterpoint, the NLSS was fucking awesome. There was a reason I wasn't like as bitter as I am now during the NLSS age. Mostly because A, I was younger, but B, it's because like I loved watching the NLSS every damn day. Well, most days. NLSS was go. It really was. And doing the same Silk Song bit over and over again. It's true. True as fuck. I get it though. It's hard to talk a lot. They're still so good. Yeah. When you guess who, it's a mystery. Trivia! Trivia! Mod Pizza GoldenEye bit. Oh, hell yeah. See, if you were to ask me, the GoldenEye, when they played GoldenEye was 7 years ago. I've been doing this for a long time. Uncrustables golf with your friends. Yep. That's not to say I don't like when he's with his friends now. I still do. But that's like the only content I pay attention to. When NL's by himself, let's be honest. I've heard all that NL has to say. I ain't getting fuck all from any content when he's by himself. Ultimate Chicken Horse, good shit. Yo! Liara, thank you very much. Unless you said Migu. Yellow Miku! Thank you very much. Dole's content now. Ever since he took away Pokidoku, it hasn't been the same. But Yellow Miku, you do need to tell me where to put the money. You didn't put that in the message. You didn't put it in the message. Yellow Miku. Oh, you're just gonna have to donate again and tell me where to put it. Completed 51 to rebrand and the completed solo sub point to Yakuza and all small Isaac. Yeah, okay. That's okay. That's fine. That works. Let me get a calculator real quick. 17 into Isaac. Okay. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. 52 is not divisible by 3, Liara. It's 17. It was 52. You have 52. with 200 bits. You put those already in. You don't get to have sub points from that. It's not how that works. 139. 139? 9? Yeah, that sounds right. That was a partial? Nope. Because Liara, that wasn't a sub point. You put money directly into the rebrand fund. Very important distinction. You can, yes, you can. You can do 16 Pokemons. Yep. Has completed solo sub point to Yakuza. Okay, everything's done then. Actually, this goes up 1 point. So this is actually 140. I mean, you're close. Less than $100 now. That's nothing. Literally less than the price. For less than the price of a collector's edition of a video game. $98. $98. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Honestly, 99 would have been better. It's much easier to give sub points when you have $99. But, you know. Can't believe I've been scammed. You have not been scammed. You didn't understand the rules of engagement, which is different. $93 plus 48. I need bait. You're so right. Is 141? No, I don't think so. I think this is right. Was to finish the partial? There was no partial! Oh, I meant my 16 Pokemons? Oh, okay. Thank you. 48. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 141. 141. We're almost up to the original 140, 150, 151. Let's go. First 100 bits into refund as well. I already put that. No. Those are there. Those are still there. Those you didn't put into fucking anything. Those are saved up for a sub point right now. If you want to, you can put it into the rebrand. That's fine. But then you'll have 0 bits towards something. Can I use it to take $1 away from it? What? No? Damn, what, do you want it to be exactly 99? Yeah. No. I thought about it for a second. No. What you could do is take $2 from the amount you put in to put it to 100 exactly, and then you'll have a sub point worth of money. Okay, deal. Fucking Extra Yakuza. You got it. Extra Isaac. I already gave you the full amount for Isaac. So you're fine there. Oh, no, you're right. You do have one extra one. Fuck. Okay. Good point. Good point. Good point. Thank you. You're welcome. See, this is how you're supposed to do business. All right. We are now $100 away from the goal. The first goal, the multiplier. One video game at collector's edition worth of money gets you the 2x multiplier on all future sub points. Before tax. Before tax. You're right. After tax is actually less money. Think about it. I don't see a goddamn cent of this stuff, by the way. So you get like, you're just directly supporting the artist for September. What about September? I love paying Nilia. Hell yeah! We love paying Nilia. All future sub points for September. Yes, for September. Very importantly, for September. Which is only, how many more streams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 streams. There are 9 streams left to take advantage of this September bonus. For all future, but you haven't paid for the 2x bonus yet. Think about that. $100. $100. That's it. Just 100. And you could have the 2x multiplier today. If Betabes was here, we'd have it today. I don't know if that's true. I don't know what Betabes is up to. Switch accessory though. Summon Betabes? Diligent Moose could also do it. Anyone could do it, to be fair. And it doesn't have to be the full 100. Any amount brings us closer. But it is 100 on the dot right now. So allegedly get paid today? Allegedly. I've yet to see any of that money. Also, where Evbo? We're getting to that. Don't worry. At some point, we'll get to that. Anyway. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe like when a Digimon stream ends at a weird time. So I can just put it right there. You're gonna have to be here for the Yakuza done? Nope. You cannot reallocate now. We've already reached a deal. Lot of meteors today, huh? Tomato Curry is playing Deadlock. Have fun. But yeah, I am fully prepared to spend $100 of my own money if you give me $100 of your money. I guess you've already given me $100 of your money. Okay. Let me be clear. $100 more. Nearly receives $100 of origin money and $100 of chat money. Literally, yes. That's the trade offer. Trade offer. You give me $100 and I will give Nilia $200. What do you get in return? Well, like $100 worth of points to put towards small goals, I guess, is the thing. That's like what you immediately get. $5,000 and I get to leave this country and you get my thanks? No. 33 games of Isaac. Yerp. You get 33 games of Isaac. Wow, shake my head. See, Bunny, the thing about Betebees is I'm like 50% sure that he's at a casino right now. Bro loves to gamble. Wait, I should go to a casino. No! Stop! Only 50%? Well, yeah, the other 50% is that he's no longer at a casino. I should install a sports app on my phone. Wrong! Do not! Let this be payment for the money you've given me, Liara. Do not install a sports app on your phone. There's no one I need to roll for right now. That's a good point. For the low price of $100, 2x multiplier. Imagine having a 2x multiplier at the casino. It's like not even close to the same thing. You get guaranteed rewards here. As soon as I put in like $1, how can it go wrong? That's called betting on red, I think, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. To be clear, nothing I'm doing here is gambling. Everything is like, you pay for something, you get something. That's how it works. This is the marketplace of content, I guess? Content. I'm just being literally paid for doing my job. Actually, I'm not even getting paid for half of this shit. I'm giving that straight to Nilia. That's how much I'm getting paid. You're being paid negative. Literally, yes. So far, I'm scared. Why are you scared? Here, I'll give you some advice. What you just did was a donation. I mean, I think you can guess why I'm scared. Yeah, because you bought a bunch of Switch 2 shit. Are you a charity? Is this tax deductible? Is giving a tip to a waiter charity? That's how I would think about it for tax purposes. You're not waiting, you're going. I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's a tip to the person that's entertaining you for free on your part, right? Same with all subscriptions and bits. Now, me on the other hand, I can absolutely deduct the fuck out of this. Because I'm giving this to Nilia for the sole purpose of my job. So I get to do a full deduction of the money in the rebrand. Let's go! Only half? Nope, full. Infinite money glitch? It's not an infinite money glitch. That's not how deductibles work. Wasn't income from Twitch, right? So, yes. Maybe we should make it so that's how it works. Actually true. Normal money glitch, I think. I'm literally just like spending money on my business. That's it. I mean, I'm not like literally incorporated, but it is like, you know, I'm spending it on my fucking job. I'm like, you know, I'm on fucking Twitch. It's my job. I get paid money. Not a whole lot of it. Not enough to offset the amount I pay in student loans. That's how I entertain my passengers. I don't think that's gonna fly, but best of luck. Of the experience I provide. Well, if that's what you tell them when they audit you, go ahead. You know? Anyway, $100. Any slightly wealthy people in chat? Any people with a slight amount of money? Got $100? Just spot me 100. Not me? All good. Me? What? Miku looking. No. Yoshi already. Look, I'm literally begging for money, sure, but I'm not like irresponsibly begging for money. Jeez, where the fuck is Tato? It's summer. True, it's Tato summer. I don't even think you can get like away on summer vacation. No. Slacking. I'll never disparage anyone for not having the disposable income to give it to me. Like, that's fucked up. I'm like extremely grateful that people are even giving me any amount of money for this stupid shit I'm putting on for you. Now, granted, I'm giving it all to Nelia, but that's beside the point. And if you think about it, after you get the model, it's only $135. So it was the bank's money anyway? Do not be saying that. Please spend responsibly. I beg of you. But thank you nonetheless. $100. Hell, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. $250. Get yourself the overlay while you're at it. Pay off another artist. Instead, that's responsible. No. Let's not be hasty here. Speaking of which, I actually do need to check something now that I think about it. Where's Nova's rent due? You know, it's out there somewhere. Okay. I just wanted to double check. $100. Like I said, I just really want to give you guys the multiplier for the last week. Well, I say I want to give you, but you're giving yourself that by giving me money. Thank you for your Markiplier. You're so welcome. $100. Hell, $50? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Man, is Nilia just going to be out all day? I guess I'll have to talk with her like in DMs about what we're doing. Damn, they must be at like a party or something. No. I don't think it's that. One second. Let me check something. Or invite Mikus to the channel and talk there. What Mikus? Like bachelor party? Oh, she already went to that, actually. Blue Miku and yellow Miku? No, you don't get access to the secret channel for paying me money. You get access to the secret channel if you're gonna be doing art for me. That's for the art people. Okay, I can draw. Uh-huh. So Nilia only. No. The person doing the overlay is also there. Yeah, me too. No. I'm also there, but I'm not doing anything. So Nilia only. No! Nilia explained it to you guys all like 2 weeks ago. It's not being used right now because I haven't been able to pay anyone fully yet. That is. And getting this $100 is the most important part. That was last week. It could have been last week. I think it was 2 weeks ago though. Because once I get Nilia paid off in full, we can really start working on it. Well, once Nilia is done with all this like soul crushing work she has to get done. And that's important to me because I don't want to stress her out. That might have been next week, maybe. Against TOS, so true, Bam Hot Sauce. The difference between 5 years ago and 9 years ago? Literally true, yeah. Now you're getting it. Let's talk more about that. No. I'm gonna give Nilia like to 11 to show up, and if she doesn't show up, that's fine. But I will spend the remaining 25 minutes asking for money. Get it twisted. It's not even for me. I just want to give my good friend money. How many subs to play Hitman Absolution? I don't know. Next time, go put that in the fucking goals suggestion channel so I can go calculate that. $5. No, that's probably too cheap. Like I said, I'll have to check because like the way prices are calculated are like, do I need to pay for something? Yes, no. And then if I don't need to pay for something, like how much do I want to play it, and then that's how you get the price. I'm doing my best not to scam you guys. I'm pretty good about that. I'm pretty good. I'd like to think. New offer. I saw the new offer. Did you not just listen to me? Talk about what the effort I put into making sure that the goals amounts are good. Like I said, there's a reason I only accept suggestions after a goal season's over. It's so that I have time to look over them and like decide what I want to put on the fucking sheet. I know, crazy. What should I have for dinner, chat? I gave you all my options earlier today. What are we feeling today for dinner? Pizza? Good choice, good choice. Noodles? I didn't hear the options. Nuggets? Hey, Sant. Remember, I think I forget when we were talking. Oh, no, it was on Fishin Friday last week. How I was like, hey, like, I don't want to like listen to the demon inside my head that's telling me to get chicken nuggets from McDonald's. The demons won. I did end up getting chicken nuggets that day. Anyway, that's not one of the options I gave out. Ready? Let me go through it again. Air fryer Italian sausage. That sounds pretty fucking good. I always win. I do have pizza. I can make myself a pizza. I have a salad. I can have burger from yesterday. I still have 2 left. I can have cereal. I can have taquitos. I can have a sandwich. I think we still have some chili. Taquitos go crazy. True. That's why we got them. But if I'm going to have those, I'm going to call my mom and see when she's coming back, because she also really likes those. What else can I make today? I don't think we have anything like out. Go all out. Have them all. What the fuck? For $100, I will eat every single thing I listed. That's fucked up, actually. Don't wait. What? There's no way anyone would give me money for that, right? No. You should do it for the multiplier. Yeah, and the fact that Nilly is getting paid. Sandwich? I can really only make one kind of sandwich. Stomach destroyed. I'd have to like set across like a day to do that. Waste more money on food. I would be wasting money. I would like the sandwich I can make a peanut butter and jelly. I got a nice raspberry jam that I want to try out. So that's what I would have for that. Oh, do I have enough peanut butter? Wait, fuck. Do I have enough peanut butter? Yeah, probably. I probably have enough peanut butter. And then chili, I can just have a small bowl. That doesn't really fill me up. 1 pizza, that's probably like the biggest thing I have to eat. Cereal, that's simple. Salad, also simple. Taquitos, also simple. I just don't have to have that many. I can put it in with the pizza. Can put it on top of the pizza. Oh shit. Taquito pizza. That might actually be kind of good. I'm kind of thinking about it and I'm like, that doesn't sound horrible. Chop chop video. Oh god. No, I'm not. I said one thing on top of another thing. That's it. That's it. That's all I said. With your friend and they let the chef squirt sake in their mouth. Would you lose respect for them? Yeah. Yeah. Not a lot of respect, but some of them. Like, I'd be like, really, dude? And that's about where it would end. Is it deli Mex taquitos? Nope. I don't know if you even have that up here. Man, hibachi does sound pretty fucking good. That was one of the options I had for lunch today. I didn't end up choosing it, but does sound pretty fucking good, don't it? Such like 10,000% freezer garbage food. I love them. Hey, I'm a big fan of freezer shit. Okay, you know what? Just send me to hell. Just send me to hell. I know you said you love them. I do too. I'm saying I agree. What the fuck? Kraft Heinz. Bold flavored Mexican flavor. Sentence wrong, point and laugh. Yeah, that's fair. Mm. Do they only have the two products? Wait. Chicken. Oh, no. They got some other ones. White meat chicken, beef corn, frozen snacks, beef and cheddar, tacos. I mean, I'm still fishing. Are you a beef or chicken taquito kind of person? This is we're little off track, I suppose. I'm supposed to be begging for money, not talking about taquitos, but whatever. Char grilled chicken crispy quesadillas. Beef and cheese flour tortilla frozen. In a box that doesn't have a zip, so you need to use a clip. Yeah, you know it. You know it. That's how they do it, baby. For the rest of you who aren't taking a part in this conversation, what do you like more? Corn or flour tortilla? Flour. Because I'm allergic to corn. Okay, that makes sense. Corn for street tacos. I'm gonna be honest, I'm 100% corn. Corn is really good. Yeah, it is. Obviously, I think flour's fine, but easy to handle, I feel. I don't know. Hey, chat, I'm not feeling tired. Take that, nerds. Keep telling me I'm tired every stream. Punchers! Night rain? Maybe. Maybe later. Maybe later. You earned a nap? Me? No, I'm good. I'll give you one nap for $100. If you think about it, that's like $100 per nap. That's a horrible deal. Don't get scammed, kids. When I go to a foreign country, literally true. Yoink. Bro, BRB getting carne asada fries. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love that. Don't we, folks? I don't know. I still don't. I could make a pizza. I could make 2 pizzas. Honestly, I'm pretty hungry. I could eat 2 pizzas. Would I feel like shit? Yeah, I'm going to be having 2 pizzas at 11 o'clock at night. Of course I'll feel like shit. But, it'll be real tasty. It'll be real fucking tasty. You ever eat a pizza with peanut butter? Nope. Can't say I have. I've had a lot of different types of pizza, though. Get it twisted. And it's fucked up that my toppings, the toppings I like the most are like the ones that you would like, be like, yeah, okay. Like, those are pizza toppings, sure. Like, it's just so obvious. It's kind of annoying, honestly. You know what I should do? I should try, like, putting some Parmesan on the crust this time. See how that, like, bakes into it. Usually I just put Parmesan all over the fucking pizza before I bake it. Baked Parmesan goes crazy. What would happen? Oh, I have no idea. You can't have peanut butter. You're allergic to corn. I didn't know you were allergic to so many things. I'm not allergic to anything. I'm just lactose intolerant, which is honestly fucking stupid. Why can't I just eat? I'm allergic to sesame? What the fuck? Bruh. And lesser extent soy? Bro. What the hell? Very specific medicines. Please tell me it's not the ones that are really important. Please tell me it's not like insulin and the other one that's really important that I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll just suffer for a day or 2. That's serious. Mine has nut, legume, and sesame allergies. God. But I don't eat red meat. I do know that about you, Bunny. I have no allergies. Bam! Not like EpiPen serious. Yeah. I get you. Rather than allergies, I just have the world's worst stomach. Can't have spicy food. Can't have milk. Fucking stupid ass stomach. Those are my favorite things. Madge. Amoxicillin. It's from Domicin. Okay, that's good. What's the fuck? I can look this up. I got this. What is it? What is it? Penicillin? Yeah, penicillin! That's it. Thank you. See how this happened? Killing me? Damn. Being allergic to penicillin is like the ultimate fuck you from your immune system. I do also have seasonal allergies. Come the fuck on. Allergic to grass and most trees. Yoshi, your immune system fucking hates you. What the hell? No, not thumbs up. EG thumbs down. Yeah, true. I should make that emote. That'd be funny. You just be like, weave aware. Thumbs up. Ay, ay, ay. Shame, 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 shame. Sucks. Sucks. I mean, obviously my body has its own problems. It's not like a fucking like perfect example of health, but at the very least I don't have to deal with allergies, which is a nice bonus. Bonnie is playing Umusume. All my body's problems reside inside my skull. I got some of those too. Code Nilia! Let's go! I knew it! I knew waiting was worth it! He said I was sniffling the entire rest of the day. My friends were like, dang, no wonder you don't go outside. Nilia, I have some big news for you. Like a lot of big news for you. It's been a day. Wug? What? How about you get in the game first? Or in a call. I don't know what you're like capable of doing right now. I guess it doesn't super matter. Which one? Hello, Nilia. Hello. I did not realize you were still live. I was giving you till 11 to show up, to be honest with you, and then I was gonna end my stream. So you showed up pretty on a you get. Well, it's 10:55. Exactly, you showed up. So the two pieces of information. The first one is that I've done it. I've collected every fish. I've defeated web fishing. Oh, fuck. Yeah. So we need to figure out what we're going to do. That's the first thing. Catch every fish. I did it. Yeah, exactly. That's for us to think about. The other thing is that we are $100 away from finishing the model. Monkas. It's just a. What do you mean monkas? What do you mean monka-s? I got work to do? Lamau? I know! We went over that too, don't worry. By you paying me, I must work. Well, yeah, but I mean, you were going to do it for free. So the fact that I finally managed to actually get enough to pay you is like a big step in the right direction. All right. You'll have actual work and not free labor. All right. So we're almost there. We're almost there. $100 off. Pay every nil. Yeah, true. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I've come such a long way. Took a while, but we're there. We're almost there. Huge congrats. Thank you. Yo, Wilson, thank you very much for the $49. That puts us, well, what are you going to do with it? Tato Summer? Tato Summer? Is that Red Tato? Is that Red Miku? Third, the red one, she's back! Summer vacation is over! Okay, but you didn't tell me where to put the money. That's why I said the name right away. I was like, God damn it, not again. We love paying Nilia. We love paying Nilia. Who is Miku? You also have... We love paying Nilia. We sure do. That also gets you 16 points you can put into small goals if you want. Now I need to do math. I'm really bad at this. Wait, 1 second. I immediately fucked it up. Ends. I did end, right? Yeah, okay. That's like 40 naming Pokemon. Like, it's 49 actually, but yeah. $87. Oh my god. All right, we are $51 away from getting there. $51. That's less than a game these days. Holy shit. And also, Red Miku, you do have 16 points. 16 points. Holy shit. If you want to spend them on some small goals. If not, that's also fine. Also very fine. Holy shit. We love making Milia perform underpaid labor. Look! You're right. It is underpaid. But she was willing to do it for way less. And I said, no, I'm paying your actual prices at that time. Hopefully they're higher now. $51. You pay Nilia. You get the 2x malt. So simple. What do we do it next Friday? Me and Nilia will talk about it. Till later. 16 more Pokemon? You fucking got it. That just adds 49 to this, which makes it a nice, simple 190. Guess what? What? You desynced? $51 and Nilia will no longer desync. I can't promise that. I'm sorry. I wish I could. Well, we are done here, so yeah, no desync. Shh, shh, shh. Too late already promised? Well, I didn't get the money, so I can take it back. The offer is gone now. Yellow Miku is getting her credit card back out. Nilia! Nilia! Liara! The Fishin Friday was just drawing fish and MS Paint and naming them? Look, we'll figure out what we're doing. Because I mentioned it. How I didn't want to do something that... Fishtel? I can't fill 3 hours with just Fishtel. We need to find something we can do together, Nilia. We don't really play games anymore. 3 hours of Tales of Arise fishing. That's true. Exactly. And sand can be there too. Hours of the 100% OJ fishing minigame. Nah. I think I might get killed if I do that. I think I might get actually killed. Can be there too. Exactly. Played Cat Goes Fishing? Yeah, because you bought it for me, Liara. No, right? Stupid. $51. That's it. You could get the 2x molt. Now inclusive, you know it. Today. More like Cat went fishing. True! I'm a little scared, actually. Now that I'm at the precipice of the 2x mall, I'm like, oh, fuck. You guys are going to make me do so much fucking Isaac. That's just... Yippee. I would never. You're in good hands with me. That's true. Come on. That's just like Benavides. Oh, hello. I went from, I'm up to 135 Isaac runs today. No top left at all? What the fuck? 51 US dollars. That's all that's between you and a 2x multiplier. And paying Nilia. That's a pretty important part of it. And paying me, oh my god, T. True. You do know. No, that's not how that works. You've already put your damn money in. It just sounds like you want me to do the ultra hard challenge on stream. Which is fine. But those have its own sub you have to give. Isaac Post-it note is 3 subs. Just saying. And paying me, oh my god, T. Teehee, Lamal, lol, etc., etc. Oh boy. Now, or what? I mean, or you could you could donate $51 and then put it into like something else entirely. I mean, you could, in theory, do that. Keep playing web fishing till everyone completes fish decks? Maybe. Entirely quiet. Why do you have to be entirely quiet? I don't know. That's weird. Funny, but also kind of mean. True! Don't disrupt the feng shui. Yeah, but think about how much more convincing it is if you say something. By the way, I've been doing this for the past hour. Okay. Oh. As soon as my end time reached, I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to shill to pay Nilia for until she shows up. And it fucking worked! Did I tell you what I wound up doing today? Hell yeah. You want to help master salesperson? I haven't sold it to you yet. I need $51 more. Call me on Monday. Or Tuesday. Tell me she needs help figuring out decor for my sister-in-law's shower tomorrow. I said sure. Uh-oh. Where the hell is this going? Tried texting her 1,000,000 times today. No answer. Monka Giga? So I finally called her at like 5 and said, hey, I'm coming over. You're allergic to decor. To Lamau. Put a little fern on a shelf. Get there, and 4 of my aunts are there. They have already done all the work and are like, hey, we were just about to go out drinking and get dinner. Wanna come? What the fuck? Ain't no way! Free food? I doubt it was free. I was not dressed to be out. That's fair, that's fair. Was it a nice restaurant? I've been out with my aunts all night. Hell yeah. It was a nice restaurant. Hell yeah. Ish. Look, you don't have to put that modifier there. Now, the real question is, did they treat you? Or did you pay for your own shit? Oh, so Olive Garden. I doubt it was Olive Garden. Yeah, and against my insistence. Against your insistence, they paid for you? Let's go. They did treat. Let's go, finally. Nelia allowed someone to do something good for her for once. Let's go. What do you have to eat? Veggie burger. Mmm. I feel like you should have gotten something you don't normally eat a bunch of, but it was probably like at least better quality, hopefully. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably like the same kind of burger, but the ingredients are probably fine. Burger. Midwest, I love chain sit-down restaurants and say y'all. 2 smash patty veggie burgers with special sauce and caramelized onions and handmade chips. Okay, see, now you're fucking talking. Wow, yeah. Good burger. Hell yeah. You love to hear it. I'm going to call it. Okay. Congrats on all fish. Thank you, Sant. Ice bath, twice fried fries. That'd be nice. Yo, what the fuck? That's the nicest thing Santa's ever said to you. That's actually fucking true. Want to get salad, but their salads are more expensive than their burgers? That's fucked up. Santa, good night. Good night, Santa. Nelia, what should I have for dinner? That's the last thing I need to figure out before I go. If this motherfucker says pizza, chat. Chalupa Taco Bell. No. I'm making it here. I'm making my food here. I'm not getting something from outside. That's close to taquitos? It is close to taquitos. Okay, what do you have? All right, ready? It is for ingredients. Well, here's the things I have like available to me. Ready? I can make a pizza. I have the stuff for that. I also have the stuff for chocolate chip muffins. Now that I think about it, but that's not dinner. What to do for dinner? Fallen, why are you keeping track? I got chili. I got stuff for a salad. I got cereal. I got sandwich, and specifically like a peanut butter and jam sandwich. I got burger. I made some yesterday. Me, I'm not ending my stream until chat decides on what I have for dinner. You don't agree with the answers you've been getting? I've given you everything. The only single person. But put cereal on it? You're evil. Fish and chip leftovers, I already ate all that. Bunny said pizza. Bunny is the only person who said exactly something from the list so far. Okay? I said sandwich. I know you said sandwich. I forgot though. Okay, burger. She said taquitos. Not a single person has agreed on it at all. I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty fucking hungry. Hungrier than sandwich. Yeah. The only thing I've had to eat, well, I had a breakfast sandwich and half of an order of fish and chips. I don't know if you saw it, Delia, in my Discord, but the fish and chips, this is not a joke. No joking allowed. Ready? One order of fish and chips, $29.52. Okay. No joking. What the fuck? Yerp. And it was all fish. It was a big fish. Like, it was worth that much money, for sure, but it's an absurd amount to pay for fish and chips. All fish, extra lemon. Well, there was some fries, but there wasn't that much. Okay. Burger. All right, how am I going to heat that up? That's the real question. I think I have an idea of how I'll heat it up. The microwave? It's probably going to be the microwave. Let's be honest. It's just the fastest way to do it. God, I know. Oven is possible. I thought about it, but I was like, put some cheese on it. Oh, you absolutely know I'm going to put some cheese on it. Come on now. The cheeseburgers I had yesterday were so fucking good. Ooh, baby. I'm willing to have them again. I'll just have to like double check to make sure no one else wants the burgers. Do you have onions? Yeah, but I would need to like caramelize them. I don't really like raw onion on my burger. And that's like a whole thing. Saute it? Well, I could saute some onions real quick. That doesn't sound too bad. I might do that. Don't need to go all the way to caramel. That's true. I could saute some onion. Not too much onion. It is 2 burgers, though. I'd be having 2 burgers, by the way. 2 burger, no chip. Maybe a little chip. Tiny chip. God. I'm really hungry. Like I said, it was half of the fish and chip meal plus like a breakfast sandwich. And it's about to be like to 11:30. We'll probably end it at 11:30, by the way, Nelia, just to give you enough time to play a little bit. Okay, lol. Well, you know me. I'm already. I have caught every fish. The shower tomorrow at literally like 10 a.m. Oh no, Nelia. Why would they do this to you? They hate me? God. Just show up late. Easy peasy. You don't have to be there for the whole thing, right? I should be early to help. It's so easy, Nelia. Ready? Oh, sorry about that. I like slept in. Whoopsie. You need any help with anything still? And when they say no, you're like, okay, let me know if you need something. So simple. God. I hate feeling perpetually like teenager who just crawl out of their cave to my fam. The thing is, that's how my family treats me. Despite me not feeling like that at all. P-O-G never asked Origin for help ever? What? Go for the car ran me over excuse again? If you ask me for help, I will tell you when I am available for help so that this does not happen. Get it twisted. I need a favor when you're available. Sorry, all favors are currently on hiatus until I raise $51. Frick. Where's Green Miku? True! Where is Green Miku? Fishing games. Right. Fishing games. I've been thinking about that. The one that works, but is not very creative in terms of like us getting there is like 14. There's a horror game where you fish. No! No! I am a baby! Web fishing, but on a new save? What the fuck? No! Want to get into RuneScape with me? No! First of all, Sant already said I ain't doing that shit. And I was like, that's fair, me neither. Okay, his loss. What the hell? Delia, we're not getting into RuneScape just so that we can play web fishing. Really makes you think. I'm literally not asking for games that are like RuneScape. I still think the idea of trying to beat Stardew Valley, but only by fishing, is a really funny idea that we could do. Like, we can still play old school RuneScape together. It's RuneScape Summer. It is not RuneScape Summer. Get it twisted. Yeah, beat Stardew fishing with fishing. Nah, you got this. Nilia, I want you to find a mod that changes it so that the only thing that matters is fishing. I have faith in you. I have faith in the Stardew community to have done this. I bet I can. Hell yeah. Well, let me know if that's actually possible. RuneScape Fall? No. Well, look, we're thinking. Red Miku said... we're just going to RuneScape Summer. No, they said Tato Summer, actually. Wait, there's actually a green Miku? Well, yeah, obviously. But they're not in chat right now, which is the problem. You know what I mean? We need them to give me money so I can give Nilia money so that we can get the model started. So that, you know. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. These burgers are gonna fucking slap though. Let me contact my mom to see if she wants anything. I could literally make a mod that replaces all the community center bundles with fish. Nilia, if you do that, I will play it with you until it is 100% complete. I swear this to you. It would either be very long or very short. I mean, we would have to wait for like seasonal fish, right? Yeah, so yeah, not that short. So at least one game here. Yeah. That's nothing to me. Yeah, but what if you're doing it like 3 hours on a time, one time a week? All the fishes in a season? That's true. Nilia, if this happens, I want you to make a mod pack with whatever you want in it. And we're just going to go off. The only stipulation is that we have to beat the game by exclusively fishing. So make sure that that's a thing. Or we progress it through the game through specifically fish. But once again, you don't know what you're asking about the mod pack? That's true. That's very true. 200 plus mods. Would it be open multiplayer? No. So everything could be fished up? That would also work? I guess that would literally also work. Yeah. I don't know what would take longer, to be honest. To mod in. Even begin to do that? That's fair. Pours 1.6 mana than I do, so I'm asking her. That's fine. Once again, I don't want to put like unnecessary work on either of you two. So if it's like too much, that's fine. We'll figure something else out. I'm trying to think of good fishing games. Games where you can fish in that's not really a fishing game. Me and Nilia boot up Fortnite and beat the game by only fishing. Terraria fishing? I was actually going to look if there was a Terraria mod that changed everything to fishing. There is! Wait, hold on 1 second. I think I remembered a mod I saw. New goal to pay them for making Stardew fish pack? I could do that, but you're going to have to reach the goals first. The ones we have now. By just fishing. That's true. The return of Terraria. We'll think of it. We have a week to decide on something. That's the problem, right? It's a week. Now, granted, we can always just do web fishing next week while we wait for us to do it. To do something. Or figure it out. Something that more explicitly involves me. Yeah, you not showing up, right? I am busy? Yeah, Lamau. That's fine. I can work around that, believe it or not. I still need to get every fish. I do think Terraria fishing could be funny, because I know, like, Nilia hasn't played Terraria in, like, 400 billion years. And I know everyone here has Terraria. I'll have to look into some mod stuff. We'll see. We'll get some stuff ready. For sure, for sure, for sure. I'll miss web fishing, though. Yes, you do. You have Terraria. Nilia Stardew is Origins Terraria? Kinda, yeah. Terraria as well, like web fishing. That's also true. There are some definitely good advantages to Terraria being the game of choice. I'll think about it. Me installing like the hardest difficulty mods and then putting like the only way to get anything is through fishing. Oh, it's 11:30, Nilia. Torture for me. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for joining us today, Nilia. Thank you, Web Fishing, for all the amount of Fridays you gave us. Shout out to the 3 Mikus who got us $51 away from the goal of completing the model. We'll try again tomorrow to complete that. Fish up bosses too. Yeah. All right. Anything else you have to say, Nilia? I'm pretty much out of stuff to say. I've basically been like yelling at people to throw money at me for like an hour and a half. So my throat kind of hurts. Thank you so much for the money. I haven't given you shit yet. You'll get it when it's paid. when I have it. I gotta wait for that shit to come in. I said for you. Thank you for the money for Origin. Oh! Well, it is for you. At the end of the day. They ain't do it for me. Get it twisted. Chad hates me. Well, whatever. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you to the 3 Mikus. We'll be back tomorrow. For sure. I guess this week my homework is to figure out what we're going to do for next Friday. Until then, chat, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I'm going to go make some burger. Wait, did I tell my mom what the fuck's going on? Nope. Okay. Never mind. Have the burgers. Okay. Enjoy burger. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. See? I knew I was missing something. Aha! Have yourself one of those. Boom! All right. Now, good night. Bye. Bye.